Hello, everyone. Sorry about the long wait there. Here we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back to another stream. Another stream. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Um, yeah. But we're not ready for another big sci-fi action stream. Hope we're ready for more progress, more endings unlocked, and just generally more fun. More fun on PlayStation 1. Last stream we unlocked another branching path. I should probably bring up where we're up to. I'll do that in just a moment. What's happened since last stream? I just want to go back here and just catch up on what's happened. I think I have a new follower. I do. Atreides_NL. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. To give you guys a little bit of an idea, I'm Nomad Tech. I'm a retro variety streamer. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. And what we're trying to do right now is just completely unlock all of the content in this game. It's a game that I've loved, that I love, and it's what we're doing. So that. So also over the weekend there was a little bit of work done on our Discord. Just type that in chat. So if you're interested, you can join. So now subscribers get all the things you're used to. I've got all the perks set up, so you've got your subscriber emotes you can use on any Discord server now, as well as there's a subs only text channel where you can chat to me exclusively. There's a subs only voice channel if you guys want to hang out or obviously chat amongst yourselves. And a few new channels in there where the community's already started sharing some really good stuff. So if you're interested at all in retro and you want to join us, that's the place to go. For obviously me after stream, and for the community just generally. So there's that. Also a little bit of work went down on my VODs channel. You guys should subscribe to my VODs channel and now have a scheduled weekly upload. So if you guys like watching my VODs on Twitch, you can do that. But if you prefer YouTube, that's also a thing. It's going to have a little bit of lag time for the uploads, but you'll get them in batches and they'll be added to playlists for you, so it's all nice and organized. Yeah. Also reached out to the Kofi community. I think it was end of last week. Basically, just introducing myself on the Discord. And out of that, the community now has 2 new Kofi followers. So welcome in to you guys. Don't be shy. Always love to see you on stream. And obviously, if you're watching the VOD, I see you and welcome in. Hope you got yourself a nice drink or a snack and you're ready for another session of PlayStation. So, speaking of PlayStation, just to recap last stream, just let me get this picture up here. We unlocked more. We progressed more. Just call it that. There's still more to go. Let me just grab this here. So it's in that one. Here it is. It's that one there. Here we go. So this is where we're up to, basically. We've got 2 endings unlocked. excuse me, sorry, 2 endings unlocked, and if we want to compare it, I'll just show you. This is the other one. So this is where we were the previous stream, but as you can see now, there's an extra path unlocked there. So just up the top there, top purple part. So we unlocked Diomedes, which is the, I think, 5th and last planet in the game. I don't think we've unlocked all of the missions for it yet, but it's open up in the database now. You can see the lore for it, which is fantastic. Yeah. So I'm just making sure the game's going to work for us today. I think my save's on. I can't remember what disc my save's on. That's the only problem. Just make sure the controls are working before I get in there. Controllers, automatic mapping. All right, should be good to go. All right. And before I do that, yeah, before I do that, there's some. You might have already spotted it, but there's some nice new assets. I spent a little bit of time in Photoshop, basically just doing some work on Photoshop, going through all of my photos and finding the good ones and doing some curating and stuff like that. So that's a lovely lovely glam shot of my PlayStation. That I must confess I love dearly. So, but I digress. Just let me make sure we can get this started. Let's turn it back and track down a little bit. Yeah.
Welcome to the League of Free Worlds Information System.
Just make sure this is the right save. I don't think it is. It says continue. Let's have a look. So disc 2.
The League was in trouble. We were realizing this.
No, I don't think this is the right save.
Panic transmissions frequently broadcast from isolate.
No, this isn't it. Just uploading the other one. Alright, yeah, so Just make a note of what we don't want to get up to, see if we can unlock another branching path. Was it Rage of Civil War? Basically, I think today we're going to go from up here, all or nothing, and see if we can unlock the path that goes up from there. Yeah, let's try that. This is Diomedes, so from what I remember, these missions are pretty hard, so it should be a good challenge. Oh, disc one.
Diomedes was holding, but only just. The League fleets knew it was all or nothing. If we lost that system to the Navy, there'd be nowhere left for the League to hide. The Tsar knew it too. His failed attempt to virus bomb Iris must have hurt him badly. We knew he'd want revenge. Diomedes was resource-rich and fertile. That much he'd want to save. But as pilots, we were totally dispensable. It was simple. Without Diomedes, the League was finished. Without the League, Diomedes was dead. Diomedes was holding.
The prevailing balance of forces within Diomedes continues to hold in the League's favor. However, intercepted data transmissions beamed from Navy craft within the system persist in detailing planned intervention. Loss of the system's resources and manpower would be a disaster for the League. Confrontations with Navy craft continue to occur at sporadic intervals. Specific details are currently being received regarding an attack on League civilian transporters in the Lo Akun zone. Due to random sabotage attacks on Lo Akun manufacturing bases, increased raw material transportation has been implemented. These supplies are now threatened. Advance in direction of reported confrontation. Escaping Navy craft must be tagged for future location procedure. You are unlikely to have resources available to provide a military threat to these enemy craft. This is Command. 9 fleet craft have been detected. Target and tag them with your mole missiles. Do not attempt to engage fleet craft in combat.
This one's a little bit of a speed tag here without getting killed.
Six untagged craft remaining.
All fleet craft tagged. Mission complete. Vacate the area.
All right.
Jump gate open.
Attempts to secure the Diomedy system against further incursion are still being hampered. There have been unexplained shutdowns of primary food production facilities throughout the system, and civilian areas are coming under frequent attack. Emergency network reports indicate a problem with a League-held battle platform in the Elysium Zone. Currently disabled due to high-level enemy blanket raids, this platform is again under fire. It is likely that the enemy will attempt to board the platform. Engage all craft attempting to attack this platform. Prevent enemy craft docking or landing until platform defense grid can be brought back online. Be aware that loss of the Diomedy system is likely to result in a renewed attack on Galanair. This platform must be defended. Attempts to secure the Diomedy system against further incursion are still being hampered. There have been unexplained shutdowns of primary food production facilities throughout the system, and civilian areas are coming under frequent attack. Emergency network reports indicate a problem with a League-held battle platform in the Elysium Zone. Currently disabled due to high-level enemy blanket raids, this platform is again under fire. It is likely that the enemy will attempt to board the platform. Engage all craft attempting to attack this platform. Prevent enemy craft docking or landing until platform defense grid can be brought back online. Be aware that loss of the Diomedy system is likely to result in a renewed attack on Galanair. This platform must be defended.
All right, I think this one's going to be hard.
This is Battle Platform Diomedes 1. Estimated time to defense grid activation, 10 minutes.
This is Heavy Wing 3, enemy APCs in range. We've got to stop them docking. Attack using full force.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah.
Return to base. Commencing docking sequence.
So we're doing a lot better this time around on this arc than what we were on the last one. Doom, 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 doom. Need some water real quick. Oh, and I've got to save already. Yeah, I'm going to save it for sure. Oh, it's gone to the Rage of Civil War though. Damn, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Yeah, that's not what we want, I don't think. I think, let's go back. Let's go back here for a second. Yeah, there's a Rage of Civil War's already there. So maybe we're meant to lose them. Yeah, maybe we should go back and try losing these missions. But what I can do is drop a save here anyway and overwrite my Disc 1 save. Which I might do. And then just go and load my Disc 2 save. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so now if I change disc. Yeah, so I did all or nothing, and then I went straight to Rage of Civil War, which is there. So we could try and lose it. But yeah, last stream we got as far as unlocking the Caucus for Peace, which is one of the endings where the League gains independence. But let's do this again and lose it. Let's go. Let's just we're gonna have to try it. This is what it's gonna be like to have to get all of the content unlocked. A little bit of disc swapping here and there.
The prevailing balance of force. This is Command. 9 fleet craft have been detected. Target and tag them with your mole missiles. Do not attempt to engage fleet craft in combat.
ejection procedure successful.
Navy incursions within
that's different.
Diomedes now appear to be increasing uncontrollably. Raw materials and manufactured goods are being pirated and diverted away from League transport routes. A number of endemic food shortages have been reported throughout League territories. It is imperative that individual League pilots ensure the satisfactory conclusion of their missions. Intelligence units report the presence of a damaged Navy frigate on the edge of the Elysium Zone, bordering Bacchus. It intends to dock with a starport for urgent repair procedures. There is a serious threat to Elysium's power supply network. This craft must be destroyed prior to repair completion. Trace this frigate and attack. Be aware that once the frigate is repaired, it will attempt to warp out of the area towards Elysium. This cannot be permitted. Power to the Diomedes system will be lost if Elysium is attacked. League supremacy will also be threatened.
Alright, so attacking a frigate. Just put me in a bomber, so. I mean, should be easy enough, right?
This is command. Target frigate for destruction. Early attack recommended. Should frigate reach starport, its defenses are likely to be repaired. Frigate has docked with starboard. Continue your attack. The frigate must be destroyed.
Frigate down.
Well done. Mission complete.
Jump gate open.
Okay, continue.
Attempts to secure the Diomedes system against further incursion are still being hampered. There have been unexplained shutdowns of primary food production facilities throughout the
This is the
system,
one that we won last
and civilian
time, so
areas
that's
are coming
happened.
under frequent attack. Emergency network reports indicate a problem with a League-held battle platform in the Elysium Zone. Currently disabled due to high-level enemy blanket raids, this platform is again under fire. It is likely that the enemy will attempt to board the platform. Engage all craft attempting to attack this platform.
Yeah.
Prevent enemy craft docking or landing until platform defense grid can...
This is one with the
This is Battle Platform Diomedes 1. Estimated time to defense grid activation, 10 minutes.
This is Heavy Wing 3. Enemy APCs in range. We've got to stop them docking. Attack using full force. craft before they can dock. You better engage and attack now.
So APC and afternoon. FB just wanted that frigate means that I was just succeeding the mission. We'll probably do it again. I also missed
This is Command. We have lost Diomedes 1. Evacuate the surrounding area now. Further losses cannot be sustained.
Damn. We've lost Diomedes, so hopefully this is a good marching path. To unlock some missions.
The surrender of Diomedes was chaotic, but the full retreat from the system was worse. Shattered League ships crept back to the panic of Galania as the Navy tore through Diomedes, annihilating last pockets of resistance before they too turned on Galania. And now the judgment comes to pass. Dreadnoughts and destroyers spilled through the warp hole, and behind them came Tsunami, the Tsar's personal super titan.
Oh wow.
I have never before witnessed such a creation. Destruction is its only purpose. It has come here to wipe away the memory of the League and the Father. It has come to wreak the Tsar's vengeance. As we wait for death to sweep us away, I can only leave this recording to the vapors of space and hope that one of our kind lives to witness its message. And the lesson we have learnt after these centuries of struggle: the Empire is all. It will never be defeated. Never.
I think that was the new ending, guys. Yep, mission log. Nice. Alright, we'll drop a save. The judgment. Nice. Alright, yep, accept. Save complete. Alright, let's have a look. Oh yeah, there's the ending right there. And you can get to it from either path. From All or Nothing or from Wasted and Drained. Oh, I see. It fills in the lines with the path that you got it from. That's interesting. Yeah. That's a third ending. It's probably the bad end, the worst ending, where you just get absolutely wiped from existence. The League just get wiped from existence. Alright, so now I think we have to play from... Well, if we want to go from here, we have to play from Rage of Civil War, but we don't want to go to Glory Tomorrow, Treachery Today. So we've already been that path. Select that one. Disc 2. Switch discs. Well, I am switching discs. This is... Can you see this? This is my copy of the game. There was the 2 discs. This is a little manual. This is a little manual that comes with it, guys. And I don't think I've shown you guys the manual, so let's have a look. It's fully color and glossy printed. I don't even know if that's coming through, but it's one of these ones that because it's a power region manual, it comes in about 35 different languages. So, well, yeah, you're starting the game, default controls, takes you through all the screens in the menu. campaign, training missions, and how to use your weapons, basically. And it's just a basic little flight manual. Let's try page 13. League of Free Worlds Combat Protocol. All missions will be preceded by a briefing downloaded from Central Military Control via the mission briefing menu. It's vital that all League pilots understand the mission objectives prior to accepting the mission, otherwise it is to invite defeat and possible disciplinary action. In-flight training is available to all League recruits, can be accessed via the Information Systems game menu. All recruits are strongly advised to make full use of training, which is designed to develop flight and combat skills. Verbal assistance will be given. Interesting. Pilots should bear in mind that the Colonial Navy regards training as its single most important activity. Do not imagine that the League could choose to ignore this fact. Campaign 4 missions will see you on active service on behalf of the League. While the League of Free Worlds is a democratic and open organization dedicated to the pursuit of freedom from tyranny, you should understand that in a time of war, members are expected to be rigorously disciplined and committed to the cause. Orders must be obeyed at all times. If your craft is destroyed, onboard escape pod tech should enable you to escape. But yeah, it doesn't really tell us anything we don't know at this point. Yeah, but I thought it's worth covering because I do have the game, so may as well. But yeah, I need to take another snapshot of that mission log. I forgot to. But that's okay. We'll just switch discs here again. I wish there was a quicker way to switch discs. There probably is. We're looking for disc 2, I think. All right, get us back in game over here.
The League was in trouble. We were realizing the scale of the threat against us, and
Panic transmissions frequently broadcast from isolation.
Now we don't want the glory tomorrow treachery today. Just make a note of that. That was a pretty cool ending. The Navy's just got this super tight dreadnought.
This is League Destroyer X1 Alpha. We are under attack from several Navy vessels and apparently unresponsive League units. Please assist.
Now, I'm not sure if these are the hard ones that I did win last time, or if I did. I'm just going to do our best.
This is command. Reinforcements are arriving.
escape pod separation.
Accounts are continuing to emerge, which suggest an unidentified third force making military
Jump gates detected in Sector 43. Enemy fighters incoming.
I remember I successfully did this one.
Additional enemy presence detected.
This is command. Clear area of remaining enemy presence and return to base.
No enemy presence detected. Area clear. Docking sequence initiated.
Okay, so it failed the first
Docking
one.
sequence initiated.
The prevailing situation in the Alpha Centauri system remains highly unstable. The defense of League craft attempting to establish high-level supply and communication links remains a priority. A docked communications craft is required to leave the system, as it is currently stocked with encrypted data blocks. These are to be delivered to the League Central Data Exchange. Once launched from its current position, it must reach its target warp hole safely. Navy activity in the region is heavy. Effective support will be required. Protect this comms craft from hostile units and ensure its passage to the warp hole is clear.
I think I did this one successfully as well. So I have to try this. Yeah, that's basically escort across the ocean to the warp hole. That was like, who's all people chasing?
This is League
Yeah.
Comms craft. We're on course for Alpha Centauri warp hole, traveling at maximum speed. Thank you for the escort.
Well, maybe not. That didn't look like that. Look at all these enemies. They're not even on the radar yet. Jump in. Oh, those trappers stuff. Use
Enemy battleship has entered vicinity. Incoming fighter craft detected.
Comcraft, we're continuing our planned course. Provide full support. Destroy all enemy fighters. Hey, that battleship's just sitting there. Why isn't it moving to attack?
Destroy his battleship now. Oh, stop fighting.
This is Comcraft. Our sensors have just picked up the presence of a minefield between us and the Warpole entrance. We can skirt around, but siren weapons may be in place. Get in there and clear the way.
This is Command. Comms craft destroyed. Data blocks lost. Mission aborted. Return to base.
Jump sequence initiated.
So that might be a hard one to win. So you have to stay ahead of the comms craft and get on the side as soon as they Alright, so where this leads us.
Attacks came without warning in Alpha Centauri. The loss of the comms craft threw us into disarray. Once loyal League pilots were sabotaging our patrols. They called themselves the Faction. But the League didn't realize the desperate situation, and we were paying the price. The Empire backed the Faction to the hilt. After all, no one knew...
I think we unlocked this one already.
League planets within Alpha Centauri appear to be coming under serious threat from marauding enemy cruisers and destroyers. These craft carry offensive attack units capable of swift destructive assaults. They are having a devastating effect on League supply links and the morale of crew members. League research bases on Calliopeia are being systematically destroyed. Faction craft in the region are now engaging League craft sent to assist in the planet's defense. We currently have a cruiser under threat from a faction destroyer. Engage this destroyer and its support craft. Ensure the League cruiser is able to leave the area safely, as further hardware loss will have serious consequences.
Easy.
Oh, it is Glory tomorrow, Treachery today. Alright, so we probably want to load it. Really want to get on the right save too. Disc 1 save. Are you sleeping? Am I sleeping? No, I am not sleeping. Hello. Hello and welcome in. I was just looking something up on my phone to see if I've got the right missions. How you going there, Hudski? You were? I was not. I was not sleeping. I was not. I'll go back to the recording and see I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't sure if you wanted to play something earlier. Good lol. Yeah, you did message me, so I didn't know if you were already gone shopping or not. So, and then I had a nap. I ended up falling asleep myself. Earlier, not on the stream. I fell asleep before stream. That's why the stream was a bit late. Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing you're here. I was going to tell you in a message, but I can tell you now. Seeing you can hear me, is a little bit of work was done on a Discord, and you're invited to join. I don't think you're on our Discord, but you can be if you want to be. If you want to join, we'd love to have you there. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll put it in chat. I only got back at 9. You weren't on. Yeah, I think at 9 about then I was like asleep. But yeah. Oh right. Okay. Was cooking. Yeah, cool. But yeah, if you type in exclamation mark, I think Discord or exclamation mark socials if you want the other links, there's like a link to the Discord that you can click on if you're interested. And also I made a new YouTube channel so that you can watch my replays if you want to. So that's fun. And also you can type in exclamation mark ultimate to see how ultimate you are. If you're interested to do that. But basically, right then, yes, Governor. But yeah, I was just like, alternate. No, there's no alternate. Now you're just being silly. That's just silliness. There's only what's in the thing. See, look here. See, I could try it. They're the commands. So if I go like this. 47% ultimate, so I'm not having the best ultimate day. Not exterminate, not exterminate. It's ultimate. Exclamation mark ultimate. So as you can see on the screen, I don't know how much you remember of this game, but I unlocked a third ending tonight. You can see the little video clip icons. They're the endings, and they're all the branching paths and the missions in this game. So I got the third ending tonight, which is the worst one, I think, because it's the one where the League just get absolutely exterminated by the Navy, and there's a massive Super Titan dreadnought that just comes in and obliterates everyone. It's actually pretty good, but I'm just in the middle of trying to find my save, because you sort of have to do... Is this it? No. You sort of have to do like disk swapping to find the right save game, so that's what I'm in the middle of doing. Let's have a look here. I'll be able to show you in game in a sec. I think this is right. If I go that one, and then just go load. Here we go. just get back on the right thing. It's back over here. So if we go load, yeah, I think it's this one. We'll try this one. Yeah, this is it. So I can show you now in the game. This is the third ending. I just got the Judgment. There. Judgment. And then that's Caucus for Peace, and that one's Slowly Ring of Death. So I was trying to go from here, which is a Rage of Civil War, and trying to find what that branching path is that goes to the down right. See if I can unlock that. It looks like there's one that goes off to the right there as well, but we'll try this one. I think I might have to win these ones to progress it. So we'll try again. Disc 2. Swap the old disc. Yeah.
The League was in trouble.
Skip that. Alright, so
Panic transmissions frequently broadcast from isolated
I
areas.
think I know what to do on this one. I think these little missions are hard. This little set of missions. So I have to actually win them. I think I can win this one, but then the next ones I just lose immediately.
This is League Destroyer X1 Alpha. We are under attack from several Navy vessels and apparently unresponsive League units. Please assist.
If I can disable sensors on this cruiser, hopefully it's going to cut a lot of damage out. Right, cruiser's disabled.
That's the last you'll see of this boy. Nice shoot!
This is command. Reinforcements are arriving.
Mission complete.
Docking sequence initiated.
Mission complete. Nice. And disabling those ships makes it so much easier. It's getting absolutely destroyed before. What the damage they put out. Okay.
Repeated battle summaries received from isolated League units mention the presence of an unidentified force assisting Navy attacks. Unconfirmed reports indicate the involvement of League pilots previously believed to be missing in action. The possibility of a traitor group fighting with the enemy seems likely. A cruiser belonging to this group has been detected in the Vergia zone. A League cruiser has been commissioned to approach and engage this hostile craft, as we cannot afford such an increase in enemy involvement.
Alright, cruiser versus cruiser.
You are required to join the League
cruiser
cruiser with the aim of providing armed support in this mission. The traitor cruiser must be destroyed.
Alright, let me just have a quick look at my loadout. They put me in a demon for this one. I haven't flown it very much.
S9 height. S11
support.
Demon. A
Alright,
maneuverable and powerful
shield
heavy support
torpedoes,
craft.
plasma
The Demon was
torpedoes.
developed in underground bunkers created secretly by members of Gallinaya's
Alright, I mean I should be able to
anti-empire.
keep damage with this. This is massive. Alright,
Repeated
let's give it a go. Even if I get in there and disable the other cruiser, I can just hit it. That didn't seem to take very long. It depends how far away I am. How many fighters are. If there's a lot of small ships, I'm going to have to probably focus them down first.
Welcome, heavy support. We are to target trader frigate for destruction. We are authorized to utilize all available firepower.
Alright, I'm just going straight in then. Go straight in for a disable. Alright, put a disable on it. Alright.
This is League Cruiser. Pursue trader frigate. We will follow and support.
Uncloaking enemy presence detected.
Uh-oh, trouble.
This is command. All enemy and traitor craft are to be destroyed. Extreme measures permitted.
Alright, so where are they launching? What's going on? Oh. Oh crap. Okay. That'd be an Navy cruiser. Getting close if we can. Damage, alright. Alright, so I've got the disable on that. Alright, so I guess we'll blow up the frigate first, right? Looks like disabling's overpowered. So now I can just blow everything up at my leisure. Blow my big guns. Action frigate spout. 5% shields. I don't have any shield guns. What's the plasma gun? That's interesting.
going down. We must have got him.
Fleet cruisers have shields, which is good. This thing's dead in the water. Anti-shield torpedo is still full health. Torpedo armed. Firing. Plasma cannon seems pretty good damage. I didn't realise it was a shield damage. Torpedoes. Alright, took us down.
Excellent work. Mission complete. You are clear to dock.
Docking sequence initiated.
EMP weapons are stupidly overpowered for these kinds of missions, which is good because otherwise they're actually really, really hard. I've failed these quite a few times, I think. So hopefully this will unlock the branching path now. I might have 1 or 2 more missions. Have a look. Continue campaign, no option to save.
The prevailing situation in the Alpha Centauri system remains highly unstable. The defense of League craft attempting to establish high-level supply and communication links remains a priority. A docked communications craft is required to leave the system, as it is currently stocked with encrypted data blocks. These are to be delivered to the League Central Data Exchange.
Oh, the data blocks.
Once launched from its current position, it must reach its target warp hole safely.
This is one I failed.
Navy activity in the region is heavy. Effective support will be required.
Protect the comms craft. Yeah.
Protect this comms craft from hostile units
man.
and ensure its passage to the warp hole is clear.
I don't know about this one. This one's got the mines and everything. So from memory, I have two fighters to kill off the start. Then jump out behind the comms craft, then I have to get ahead of the comms craft. Because the sirens start working. And I was thinking, can I just ignore the 2 fighters at the start and just go for the mines? But I don't
This is
think I
League
can.
comms craft. We're on course for Alpha Centauri warp hole,
Look how
traveling at
small this
maximum
comms craft
speed. Thank you for the escort.
Alright, so the warp hole opens behind us over here. Wait, there it is. Another one's open. Okay.
Warning. Enemy battleship has entered vicinity. Incoming fighter craft detected.
Comms craft, we're continuing on planned course. Provide full support. Destroy all enemy fighters.
Hey, that battleship's just sitting there. Why isn't it moving to attack?
This is comms craft. Our sensors have just picked up the presence of a minefield between us and the warp hole entrance. We can skirt around, but siren weapons may be in place. Get in there and clear the way.
This is command. Comms craft destroyed.
Oh,
Data
failed.
blocks lost. Mission aborted. Return to base.
Jump sequence initiated.
Took too long to get the fighter. I should have just stayed with the comms craft, let them come to me. But I took a lot of time spent traveling from the warp when they jumped into catching back up. Save. So is this? Oh, it goes back to Glory tomorrow. So I must have to win every single mission in that. Which means I have to load it again. Load game. Well, that's right. I know how to do the first two. Alright. So we're going from Rage to Civil. Okay.
The League was in trouble.
This is League Destroyer X1 Alpha. We are under attack from several Navy vessels and apparently unresponsive League units. Please assist.
This is Command. Reinforcements are arriving.
docking sequence.
Dun, 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 dun. Straight to the next one.
Welcome, Heavy Sport. We are to target trader frigate for destruction. We are authorized to utilize all available firepower. This is Lee Cruiser. Pursue trader frigate. We will follow and support.
Uncloaking enemy presence detected.
Uh-oh,
This is command. All enemy and trader craft are to be destroyed. Extreme measures permitted.
The scripting inefficiencies. Same shit.
trouble. I like the look of this. Short and sweet.
Let's get it. I guess it is like it's a lot almost really shit. Let's go with shield torpedo. Oh, plasma cannons. Actually, trace music. Back up to the Hobbs craft. Just start now. Go for the mines.
You are clear to dock.
Commencing docking sequence.
Alright,
The pre-
here we go.
This is Lee Comms Craft. We're on course for Alpha Centauri warp hole, traveling at maximum speed. Thank you for the escort.
Warning. Enemy battleship has entered vicinity. Incoming fighter craft detected.
Hey, that battleship's just sitting there. Why isn't it moving to attack?
You are targeting friendly craft.
This is Comscraft. Our sensors have just picked up the presence of a minefield between us and the Warpole entrance. We can skirt around, but siren weapons may be in place. Get in there and clear the way.
This is Command. Communications craft has successfully breached Warpole. Mission complete.
We did
Vacate
it, chat.
the area now and return to base.
We did it, chat.
Jump gate open.
All right. It's 3 from 3 all successful in this little set of missions. So now we're going to unlock something. What do we get? We're going to save the League in Agony. All Alright, I think that's new. We haven't unlocked that before. League and Agony. Oh, here we go.
The poison of civil war in Alpha Centauri had soaked into the fabric of the star system itself. And now it seemed our beloved League was in agony. As we defended ourselves from attack by the traitors, our own supposed comrades, we realized that the rumors had been true. Those who felt there was a better way to control the League were trying to seize power for themselves. Saving the comms craft was vital. At least the command, and maybe even the father, now knew of the threat. The question was, could we contain it?
Alright.
Current data feeds indicate successful communication of encrypted information to League Command. Further action regarding the progress of the faction is now expected. Disruption to the League navigation network has also been detected within the Deucalion zone. Virus checks are reading positive. It appears that automatic navigation systems on board a number of League battleships have been remotely recoded by enemy technicians. The affected craft are now on a collision course with a disabled command vessel. Your craft is carrying mole missiles fitted with antivirus heads. You are required to target each battleship and tag it with a missile. This will override the onboard navigation computer. Be aware that you are likely to come under fire.
Alright, so I don't think this is very much of a combat mission. Basically, you put me in an interceptor, you tell me to tag the battleships. So basically, just trying to avoid fire. Game speed tag is what I'm going to turn it into. Let's go.
This is Command Craft. Our systems have been entirely disabled. We are unable to respond. Requested frigate assistance fleet have been subverted. Tag all incoming frigates before a collision.
Incoming fighters detected. Estimated time to primary impact 2 minutes.
Nice shoot! That's the last you'll see of this war.
You are targeting friendly craft. You are targeting friendly craft. destroyed. Friendly craft.
This is Central Command. Loss of command vessel has given an unacceptable advantage to the faction. Return to base and await further instructions.
Commencing jump sequence.
It's really hard.
Fluctuating League progress is being reported within Alpha Centauri. Power balances remain fluid. The Navy is attempting to consolidate its relationship with the faction and is targeting loyal League installations. Their expectation is that League supporters are more likely to submit to the faction than to the Navy itself. Observers from League Command have been dispatched to approach the Navy regarding possible negotiation. Distress signals indicate that their APC has been severely damaged due to asteroid impact. Incoming unidentified craft are in the vicinity. You are required to locate this APC within the Deucalion zone and tow it to the waiting cruiser. Should enemy craft engage, you are clear to respond. Be aware that the loss of this APC would be significant, as important League personnel are on board.
Alright, so these are definitely new missions. Haven't played these ones.
This is League Cruiser. Asteroid presence is too dense to risk APC approach. Target APC with your grapple gun. We will recover it once it's within our tractor beam range.
Uncloaking frigate detected.
This is League Cruiser. Be aware, Trader Frigate may attempt to capture APC. This cannot be allowed. Trader Frigate has locked on to APC. We cannot permit the capture of this craft. Destroy faction frigate now.
Just gonna go hard in on weapons. I'm not even gonna bother disabling it. Alright, so far so good. Oh, there it is. So the cruise is got it now. Pulling it in. Nicely done.
This is Lee Cruiser. We have the APC. Well done, pilot. You are cleared to dock.
Commencing docking sequence.
Looking forward to
Status
this.
updates currently being received confirm that both League and Navy regard the current situation to be deadlocked. Important strategic decisions are being made concerning the future conduct of our armed forces. A cessation of hostilities is now considered possible. However, pending the completion of peace talks, all units must remain on full military alert. Negotiations between the League of Free Worlds and the Earth Empire are scheduled to commence shortly. A Navy starport within the Erato Zone is being prepared to host the meeting. League negotiators will be escorted to the starport by a dreadnought and full support fleet. All fleet members are required to respond should any member of the League force come under attack. Intelligence data warns of possible aggression by the faction.
Alright, this one sounds hard only because we've got all three, probably have all three sides on the same battlefield. So I have to make sure I'm attacking the faction ships and not the Navy ones, I guess. On my own. So faction ones flag mine a little bit.
This is Section Leader. Maintain defense posture. We are approaching Starport.
Uncloaking enemy presence detected.
Clan, we have lost dreadnought support.
targeting friendly craft. Shields destroyed. Hull status critical. Successful escape route separation.
Why? Also, I took too much damage too early in the mission. Oh, now I gotta save if I need to. One last push. Should I save it? Let's review. Let's review if I should or not. Let's have a look here. One last push. I think I've done it before, but I'm not sure. These missions are really hard. I guess we keep going. Okay. Yeah, I think we keep going. Guess we save it. Alright. We're doing it. Continue.
Our tiny pocket of resistance was now smaller than ever. We'd lost good pilots and intelligent warriors to the faction. We'd lost valuable ships and resources. And to be honest, most of us had lost the will to fight. We'd all joined this struggle with noble thoughts and aims. And now we were reduced to slugging it out with those who used to be our friends. No one knew if the Father could save us or himself anymore. It didn't seem likely. But maybe, with one last push.
The faction continues to disrupt the pursuit of peace within Alpha Centauri.
Alright, I think I've done this set of missions before. We might have another ending in the previous, or another set of missions from the previous path if I win them all. So I think I'm pretty sure.
enemy dreadnought aborted. Further losses cannot be sustained. Remaining League troops to vacate the area immediately.
Jump sequence initiated.
I guess we failed. Took the shields down. I thought I did at least. Oh, hopefully I've done these before. Hopefully I won them before. You know, I can like lose them. Hopefully get to a different path that way. By doing that.
When the command craft docked and the sellout began, we realized the dream was over. At least, the ideals that the League had represented were finished. For a few treacherous vermin, the League now offered a passport to comfort and wealth. They had made peace with the enemy. Their deal was this: in return for the chance to fly back to the colonies boasting of victory over the Empire, the faction would ensure that theft and oppression could continue unchecked. The colonies welcomed back the League fleet and hailed them as heroes. But as the fanfares faded, the old life returned. The faction made sure that the Earth was serviced with the resources it needed, and the colonies supplied what they had, until there was nothing left to give. Most of my loyal comrades were executed by the faction. Just a handful managed to escape. One day, I hope we might rise again.
Wow. Well, that's some alternate ending. Oh, so that's an ending. Oh, we just unlocked another one, guys. This is awesome. The old life returns. Alright, save it. Save, yes. Saving complete. Alright. Let's review what path we ended up taking here. I'm gonna have to take a snapshot. Oh, right, so we filled in that diamond of red over here now. Look. For some reason that all or nothing path doesn't look like it's lit up anymore. But from here, I've got Glory Tomorrow, Treachery Today, League, and Agony. One last push. So we've unlocked 2 endings off that. The old life returns and the Caucus for Peace. So we've actually got 4 endings unlocked, but I think the other one's unlocked on a different save now. Which is pretty dumb. You can only see mission log screen. Okay. This one. So you can see, like, if we compare them now, I've got 2 endings on that, but now we have 3 endings here. So now we basically want... Yeah, we've actually unlocked 2 endings just in this stream. But they're on different saves for some reason. So I think now I know how to get them. If I just go to one last push, do I have one last push in the other? Hang on, do I have one last push open in the other path? Yeah, I think I do. Looks like I do. I could just go straight to that. I think. Yeah, that'll work, right? So if I go... Ooh, let's have a looky here. That's my disc 2 save. See, the problem is, let me just check. The problem is here. Is I've got different saves with different discs. Game serial. So I can't really mess with that now. Okay, so if we just go... I actually want to load the... I mean, if we save it here... I'll take a snapshot. But then also... save it here. Save. But if I'm right, if I switch disks now, here, change disk, back to disk 1. And then load the disk 1 save, load a file, then have a look up to here. Yeah. See how we've got a different ending unlocked here? We've got the one up the top. Oh, but we don't have that path unlocked. I got Glory Tomorrow, Treachery today. Alright, so I mean, at least if I just go into one last push and then lose that mission, it'll unlock another ending. So then we've got 4 endings on 1 save. So it's probably worth doing that. So disk 2. Okay.
Our tiny...
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to launch this mission. critical. Oh, back just in time to see
This is command. Destruction of enemy dreadnought aborted. Further losses cannot be sustained. Remaining League troops to vacate the area immediately.
Okay.
Jump gate open.
So that was Dreadnought versus Dreadnought, so that's the one that I think I didn't have up. But if you lose that, your League Dreadnought blows up, and then you unlock this ending.
When the command craft docked and the sellout began, we realized the dream was over. At least, the ideals that the League had represented were finished. For a few treacherous vermin, the League now offered a passport to comfort and wealth. They had made peace with the enemy. Their deal was this: In return for the chance to fly back to the colonies boasting of victory over the Empire, the faction would ensure that theft and oppression could continue unchecked. The colonies welcomed back the League fleet and hailed them as heroes. But as the fanfares faded, the old life returned. The faction made sure that the Earth was serviced with the resources it needed, and the colonies supplied what they had, until there was nothing left to give. Most of my loyal comrades were executed by the faction. Just a handful managed to escape. One day, I hope we might rise again.
Alright, so that's another alternate ending to this game. So now it's called the Old Life Return. So now if I drop a save here, we'll just to save. Now we'll have 4 endings unlocked on this save here. Here. Alright, so the only thing we don't have on this save now is the branching path that goes down from here, from Rage of Civil War. But that I know now that that doesn't lead to any other ending anyway. That's just another set of missions. They're almost like bonus missions for winning this little set. So that's okay. We can kind of leave that for now. I can do that after. I can even do that off stream because we already played that. So these little not quite like solid lines are just alternate paths to the same ending. So I'm guessing if you win the Wasted and Drain, you can get that ending, or even if you lose it, and same deal up here. If you lose Glory Tomorrow, Treachery Today, you probably get one last push. The Old Life Returns. So the Old Life Returns is almost like bittersweet the way that ended, with the faction sort of throwing the League under the bus. And sort of keeping the status quo, basically. Whereas the Caucus for Peace is the League actually gains independence. You sort of overcome the faction in that the League gains independence from the Navy. And it's sort of a little bit more pleasant. a little bit more pleasant of an ending. But where do we go from here now? We have to go, these blue missions here now down the bottom, they're closing in on souls. This is the harder missions that are closer to Earth near the end of the game, like near the better endings, I guess. Now it's looking like there might only be one more ending to get. These all lead towards slow lingering death. So I'm guessing we have to go from closing in on soul and try to get this other path. Oh no, there's a path off here. I didn't see that. There's a path leading off a collision course with evil as well. So maybe that's what we want. Maybe that's what we should focus on. But in any case, I'll take a snapshot of this so we can see our progress. And let me just get into that snapshot. I'm gonna crop it out for the stream, just bear with me. Just so we can sort of document our progress here, because we're making a lot of progress in this stream. Alright, so now if we go back to here. Okay, so you can see now, I've just boxed them out so it's easier to see. But you can see now I've got the 4 endings as compared to there where we only had 2. Now I've got 4 endings boxed out in the green. And, which is really good. And we can go now for down the bottom where it's selected down the soul system to try and get that. And hopefully that's not too hard. So yeah. Alright, so let's see how hard this is. I've got it saved. Let's get back into the game. How hard is this going to be? I've got it saved, don't I? Yeah. I wonder if we can override our disc 1 and our disc 2 saves with the save game now. Might be worth doing that before I continue. Let me just do that actually. Alright, so if I switch discs here, back to disc 1. Disc 1. And then choose save instead of load. Save it, override this one. Alright, done. Alright, cool. That's probably as soon as I pick this one. But we're gonna go right down here, collision course with the evil. Let's select that. Yep, disc 2. Here we go.
We had done well. Whatever happened, the League had broken the Empire's grip throughout the colonized worlds. To that extent, the job was done. But that wasn't enough. We knew the Father and the Tsar remained on a collision course. The Father could never accept a universe in which the Tsar still exercised his doctrines of greed and theft. As for the Tsar, his huge armed forces spoke for him. We wondered what else he might be ready to add to the argument. There was still much to be done before we could silence him forever.
League advances are reported throughout Sol's inner territories. Emergency Navy battalions have been drawn from loyal communities on Mars and Jupiter. The enemy's remaining military supply links have been upgraded to near-capacity levels. Expect extreme resistance. Certain difficulties are being encountered by a number of League fleetcraft supporting the attack. Constant ammunition runs are required, and engineering supplies are fluctuating. We also have a League dreadnought in the vicinity of Mars, requesting a rendezvous with a local destroyer. Accompany the destroyer to the dreadnought. Should hostile craft enter the vicinity, provide armed support to all League craft.
Alright, I'm not sure if you're still there, Hotski, but I just made you a VIP, so welcome to VIP. Enjoy your stay.
This is League Destroyer 245. Glad you can join us, but there doesn't seem to be much activity. We will rendezvous with Dreadnought shortly. Just keep your eyes open. isn't right. We should have encountered Navy interference by now.
Oh, I think this is a trader ship. It's shooting us.
It's an ambush. We'll have to fight. We don't have the firepower to take down a dreadnought alone. Urgent assistance is required.
You are targeting friendly craft. Shields destroyed.
Return to base, pilot. Nice work.
Nice work.
Jump gate open.
Team chat. Alright, so that one's just blow up the dreadnought. Like, that's easy to do. Alright.
Strategic analysis reports are indicating large-scale disruption at the heart of the Empire Command. Attempts are now being made to obtain specific details. League supply chains are running consistent supplies to units threatening interplanetary zones. The regional balance of forces is favorable. Final assault initiatives are now underway. Efforts to undermine key installations have been established. A raid on the Mars starport is imminent. The starport maintains its orbit via 2 tractor beams. You are required to join the attack on this installation and ensure its destruction. Be aware that the population of Mars remains fiercely hostile to League ambitions.
Right, so they're putting me in the bomber. My job is to take out the installation. So we could just try and push the That's exactly cool. Right, here we go.
This is League Destroyer. Take out the tractor beam generators. We'll take on the starport. Our beam lasers aren't even touching it. It must have some new form of shield technology. We can't sustain this attack for much longer. Get rid of those generators now. Nice work. Let's see what the Navy think of that.
Commencing docking sequence.
Oh crap! Oh, maybe it was meant to be crashing into Mars. Maybe that was actually Mars. Holy crap!
Damage caused by the prevalence of enemy clone ships is seriously threatening the final League advances within Sol. Widespread confusion has been noted within the Empire's inner command corps. However, in order to take full advantage of this situation, it will be necessary to secure the destruction of key clone ship manufacturing facilities. A super-orbital above the surface of Mars has been verified as the clone fighter's primary source. An assault fleet has been briefed to enter the orbital's airspace and attempt the full destruction of this manufacturing compound. However, fierce resistance is expected. You are required to provide armed support to this attack, engaging the superorbital and all defending craft. Ensure that the League destroyer survives this mission, as supplies of all hardware are now limited.
Due to its stealth capabilities, the Eclipse has been assigned. What is the Eclipse? See if I can find it in the database. They've never given me an Eclipse.
Esfa.
Oh, hey, I wonder if I go backwards from here.
T20. T. S21.
Yeah, this is it.
Eclipse. The corruption of enemy scanning signals has been part of the League's scientific research program for many years. However, its findings have rarely been of direct use to aircraft development teams due to cost and resource limitations. In the Eclipse, we have a startling advanced craft which has benefited greatly from one particular project championed by the Investigative Forum for Radar Adjustment. The Eclipse stealth craft manipulates enemy sensor signals so as to appear invisible on radar. In fact, 20 such vessels were able to infiltrate and destroy a vast naval recreation compound during the 278th day of the Tsar festivities. The bloodshed and devastation was such that the Tsar himself is thought to have carried out the execution of 49 Navy intelligence gathering divisions, held responsible for the League's success. The eclipse is subject to information withdrawal procedures. Further details are withheld.
Alright, so in other words, it's kind of badass. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it, guys. So I have to make sure the destroyer doesn't blow up. Friendly destroyer. It looks cool. I've seen this in cutscenes, but never actually play it. So. It's kind of sick because not only unlocking missions and endings, you're unlocking ships that you can fly as well. Alright, here we go.
This is command. Target the superorbital for total destruction. This is a priority 1 order. Maintain radio silence after this message.
destroyed.
Let's clear the area of these clones and then we'll get out of here.
Area clear.
Area clear. Mission complete.
That was
Jump
sweet, man.
sequence initiated.
That ship's pretty awesome. Alright, oh, we get to save. Facing the heat of soul. Alright. Save here.
We could feel the heat of Sol as we drew close to the Earth. This was the place our ancestors had set out from so long ago. Now, though, the Earth signified nothing to us except tyranny and oppression. It was a war that left a legacy of pain and destruction. Now it was within our power to consign centuries of genocide to the wastes of history. With one final assault, we could avenge our forefathers and destroy the Empire forever. That was what we believed and what we hoped for. It was up to us now, and us alone.
Full on mission for
The
vengeance.
final descent
on the
sequence has now
eclipse.
been triggered.
Preparing for loss of soul.
Coordinates and automatic target points have been located and logged. Battle units in transit from outlying barracks are reporting at short intervals. Heavy bombardment of enemy craft in the vicinity of Earth is continuing. Attempts are being made to stifle the supply of military craft to hostile air bases. A Navy carrier craft of substantial capacity has been identified in the Earth zone, close to the planet's moon. It is loading a cargo of high-velocity fighters for use in close battle situations. You are required to approach the space station where loading is currently underway. The carrier and enemy fighters in the vicinity are to be destroyed. Good luck.
Harrier and enemy fighters are to be destroyed. Whew, okay. Alright, what do we got?
Okay, we've got to take out this carrier. This could be tough. Let's go in slowly.
Maybe we have to save the carriers. Alright, carriers up there. Let's try this.
that carrier.
Gotta stop.
I like the look of this, short and sweet.
I guess we just get started.
Jump gate open.
That blew up pretty good. First time killing carrier too, I'm sure. Continue campaign. Alright.
The League is now attempting to take decisive action in the region of Earth. Navy forces are defending in substantial numbers. However, intermediate reports indicate that a lack of organization among some enemy units is allowing League forces to advance further. Fierce retaliatory measures are evident throughout the Earth zone. Units must endeavor to break through cordons and concentrate the final assault on Earth itself. Intense enemy action is reported in a region bound by the Earth and its moon. Titan craft are present in this area. If we are to weaken the enemy force significantly, these Titans must be destroyed. Engage enemy units and ensure the destruction of all such craft.
Titans. Now we're gonna blow up Titans. It's just escalating. Mission. Alright. So this is a good all-rounder because it's got the torpedo and it's got the EP. So I can save all the big stuff. And it's got enough firepower to hit the small stuff. Pretty much the ultimate ship. This type of I think we're going to go straight to disable again. That's what I'm doing here. Oh no, it does.
targeting friendly craft.
time this up.
Victory is almost ours. Mission complete.
It was almost.
Jump gate open.
Let's just abuse EMP. Stops the
Fluctuating readings received from remote scanning devices indicate a force of indeterminate strength within the final descent field. Urgent transmissions received from Lee Command suggest that the assault route to be taken is now blocked. A successful attack on Earth is deemed to be dependent on the removal of this unidentified obstruction. Intermittent signal jams are evident. The obstruction is clearly a key command craft, which refuses to engage in attack protocol. Intelligence units suggest that it may be the Tsar's personal Super Titan. However, the existence of such a craft has never previously been verified. All heavily armed League units are required to approach and engage this craft. Its destruction will signal the fall of the Earth Empire. You are required to ensure this scenario prevails.
This is a big boss. Are we ready? Are we ready, chat? Are we ready for the big boss here, SARS Super Titan? It's happening. I don't know if this will be the last ending, but if it'll be the best one, if I can do it. Wish me luck. Thanks. Might also mean the finale to the Colony Wars stream. Who knows? It might be the last one.
This is League Command. Destruction of the Super Titan is vital. We have no information on its defenses. We are sending all available dreadnoughts to attempt destruction of the Super Titan. Support them and do what you can.
All available dreadnoughts is 3.
Good luck, pilot.
So, okay. Good luck. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's already shooting. Alright. Disable the SARS Super Titan. EMP doesn't work, I'm absolutely screwed. At this point, it's all gonna work. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Please work, please work. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Ejection procedure successful.
I just got deleted. Crap. Oh wow. What are you supposed to do there?
It was something we should have known. The Empire could never afford to be defeated in its own system.
Oh.
Draco might have fallen to the League, but Saul was not negotiable. The Empire would rather die struggling than allow the League to wrest control of the Earth. So the League fled, sealing the warp hole as it went. With that action, Saul was consigned to a slow and lingering death.
That sucks.
Reports were hard to come by. as we try to satisfy ourselves with our grim victory. But they said that inside the ruined star system, a civil war was raging. The mighty empire was tearing itself apart, fighting over the scraps that were left. It was no more than it deserved. And yet, should we have dispensed such a cruel form of death on our enemies? So many of them were loyal to the empire by birth alone. Were they inherently evil? Whatever we felt, they were truly suffering now.
Ah, damn. Let's drop a save. But as you can see, all that's done is just drawn another line down here, facing the heat of soul. At least we unlocked facing the heat of soul. We didn't have that, but there's another ending there in the last mission. It has to be. I'm gonna try that again.
We could feel the heat of
The final
Okay, we've got to take out this carrier. This could be tough. Let's go in slowly.
initiated.
The League
Alright, so this one's killed 2 Titans. And onto the Super Titan.
Targeting friendly craft.
I need support now!
is almost ours. Mission complete.
Alright. Another attempt.
Jump gate open.
Fluctuating readings received from remote
Time.
scanning devices indicate a force of indeterminate strength within the final.
Having another attempt at the final mission because I failed last time. Should be like. Right, here we go.
This is League Command. Destruction of the Super Titan is vital. We have no information on its defenses. We are sending all available dreadnoughts to attempt destruction of the Super Titan. Support them and do what you can. Good luck, pilot. This is Command. The Tsar's Super Titan is destroyed. Our victory is confirmed. Repeat, victory is ours. We will shortly be returning home. Be assured, pilots, that your efforts will never be forgotten.
I did it.
Jump gate
We did it.
open.
Nice. Alright. Eat that, Tsar Super Titan. The disabling it doesn't work, you just have to nuke it.
At last, it was time for our species to move on. I suppose there were those in the League who felt pride, but I couldn't dig out such an emotion. I was exhausted. I could hardly comprehend that the war was over, and now I felt simply drained. The unconditional surrender had come from the heart of the Empire. We assumed this meant the Tsar was still alive. But once the drop to Earth had been made, and the League had scoured the Imperial Palace, it brought back only one message. The Tsar was gone. He had vanished. In those months and years following the bloodshed, the people of Sal left their homes and made new lives on the fertile colony worlds. I often wonder whether they find life without the Empire as strange as I find life without the League. Now that the struggle is over and the worlds rule themselves, something seems to be missing, though it isn't something I'd ever want returned.
War is missing. Oh, we did it. Inside of Earth. Here we go. Stop and save. Time to move on. Alright. Save complete. Alright, now let's have a look at the mission log now. There we go. There's another ending. So that's 5. 5 endings. And I know where that path leads. That path leads to bonus missions. So I might go out on a limb and say that this, closing in on Soul, leads to bonus missions as well. Which means we may have unlocked every ending. I'm going to have to actually look that up to verify that there's actually 5 endings. Because I could be wrong about that. But yeah, time to move on is what we just got. So I'll take a snapshot. Taking a snapshot. But that's an amazing amount of progress for one stream. So I will just take us back because that's saved. We'll just take us back here now. Just have a look. I'll crop this out here. The snapshot I just took for Twitch here. Alright, I won't box this one out. That's 5 endings unlocked, we'll call that. Okay. Alright, there it is. There's 5 endings. Time to move on. So just make that a bit bigger. Yeah, we can see. I'm just actually going to look up now. If there's any more endings. Okay, so this is all the act. So, hang on, collision course with evil. Okay. There we go. Maybe it has it here. All endings. So it says there's 6 here. So slow lingering death, caucus for peace we have. All life returns, time to move on we have. The judgment. Do we have the judgment? Yeah, we have the judgment. So there's another ending called a new threat, but it's got question mark. But a new threat's the start of it. Alright, so if I successfully complete... This is what it says here. If I successfully complete a new threat, terrified planets... Okay, let's get them up in order. Where's the game? Let's have a look here. So it says for the final ending, to unlock it, I have to successfully complete Act 1, 2, 3B, 4C, 5B, 6D, which is a new threat, which I've done. Let's just go through. New threat, yes. Terrified planets, obviously, yes. Completing this act will lead to baptism by fire. So baptism by fire is that one. So successfully complete that. Leads to time to strike. So it's that one. And time to strike, what does it say? It's one of 3 possible 4th acts. Completing this act will lead players to closing in on Soul, which is that one. Yeah, closing in on Soul. Completing this act will lead to inside the enemy's home. Alright. Alright, so this is the last part of it. This here. Closing in on Soul. I have to do this to unlock the last ending. So I've saved it, so I guess that's what we're doing. That's good.
These were the sights and sounds of history changing and shifting. Suddenly, the League of Free Worlds was closing in on Sol, the home of our
It
enemies.
makes sense.
We'd seen simulations of the system, but most of us
These
had
aren't
never
bonus
dreamt of
missions.
ever being
These
there.
are requirements to get the last ending.
Now we were closing in on it,
Sets of
the
missions.
birthplace of it all. The collapse of Draco was a spectacle I'll never forget.
This mirror is
In
just, like,
those split
rather
seconds after victory was won, I thought the stars were parting to let us through.
Yeah, I think it's like super loud.
The breaching of the Sol System warp hole by the League Assault Fleet is imminent. Preparations for heavy engagement are in progress. Ammunition and craft support resources are now at maximum
Let's
levels.
turn the game down quite a lot.
All
actually.
intelligence support units are operational. Relevant data will
Is-
follow.
Yeah, it's like way louder than me. Let, like, go up
Incoming
louder.
scans reveal a minefield triggered by siren weapons on the Sol side of the
should
warp
be paying
hole.
attention to what I'm doing.
Fleet velocities and deployment levels prohibit the cancellation of this assault.
Siren
The
weapons.
siren weapons must therefore be removed in advance of the fleet's emergence from the warp hole.
I think I've done this one before.
Enter the warp hole and destroy the...
Destroy all the sirens, yeah. So basically going in as a Vanguard scout to clear the way. Yeah, this paved the way to get us into the Earth system.
This is Command. Estimated arrival of Dreadnought in 3 minutes. Sirens must be cleared at this time.
I like the look of this, short and sweet.
Continue.
Successful entry to the solar system has been confirmed. As the full extent of Navy warning capabilities is not known, rapid consolidation of the assault force is necessary. Official Navy responses have not yet been intercepted. However, prompt enemy action is expected. The immediate League priority is the seizure of the Sol battle platform. This will allow us to establish military supply networks and ensure consistent communication links with the League command in Galanaya. You are required to approach the battle platform and engage its defenses. All shields and sensors must be depleted to allow a successful assault.
Please choose and sensors. I feel like this is changes. Let's find out.
This is Command. The capture of the Sol battle platform is our highest priority. The platform must be disabled in order to prevent capture. Use EMP weapons only. The platform must not be damaged.
Battle platform disabled. APCs have been launched. Enemy fighters have been detected. Protect the APCs. How many of them are there?
Commencing docking sequence.
Yeah. Intense.
The presence of League forces within Seoul has led to severe disruption within the Navy's command structure. Certain personnel have reportedly gone missing. Intelligence gathered by data sweeping indicates that the Navy's military methods are undergoing revision. It is known that League civilian installations are now to be targeted by enemy forces. All civilian engineering and medical bases established within Seoul have been placed on alert. Hostile craft have been positively identified approaching a civilian starport within the Neptune zone. Provide armed support to the starport. Heavy Navy weaponry is understood to be in the region. Engage and destroy all enemy craft.
Alright. Oh, Dr. Cypress Cube, thank you for the follow. Just come on. Sorry, I missed that earlier. Welcome in.
This is Command. Your mission is clear, pilots. Take out those strike cannons. The space station must be protected.
Enemy launches detected. Strike cannons targeting space station. You are targeting friendly craft.
Let me guess, if I continue, it's not where I want to go.
The Sol system suddenly seemed a vast and lonely place. After the exhilaration of the flight from Draco, we began to realize that we weren't wanted there. That far from being an all-conquering liberation force, we were regarded as criminals breaking into the enemy's home, and they were ready for us. The Navy's forces had left us seriously depleted. We were in danger of imminent extinction. After we'd come so far, surely we couldn't allow that.
All League strategic resources in Seoul are now committed to ensuring the consolidation of the current invasion. Recent progress has been minimal. Unsustainable military losses have been incurred. Space stations captured within the outer zones of the system are being installed with full intelligence gathering networks on board.
Successfully.
As these are brought online,
Oh, dude.
we will be able to improve the accuracy. The breaching of the This is Command. Estimated arrival of Dreadnought in 3 minutes. Sirens must be cleared in this time.
Your mission is complete.
Jump gate open.
Successful entry to the This is Command. The capture of the Sol battle platform is our highest priority. The platform must be disabled in order to permit capture. Use EMP weapons only. The platform must not be damaged.
Just watching these mission objectives now. I failed the Neptune space station.
Battle platform disabled. APCs have been launched. Enemy fighters have been detected. Protect the APCs. APCs have successfully captured the platform. Well done, pilot.
Commencing docking sequence.
All right. Spoons at risk.
The presence of League forces...
Alright, this is when I screwed up. So I have to focus on the strike cannons. Right, we got this, Jack.
This is Command. Your mission is clear, pilots. Take out those strike cannons. The space station must be protected.
Enemy launches detected. Strike cannons targeting space station.
That's the last you'll see of this war.
This is Command. All strike cannons destroyed. Mission complete.
Commencing jump sequence.
So you just completely pissed off. That one done. Alright, now we can save. Nice. Inside the enemy's home. Alright, so we unlocked it. This is another set of bonus missions. Which I'm pretty sure I have to win all of. Just losing them just take us to endings we've already unlocked.
We were inside the enemy's home. It was indescribable. They'd been ready for us, but we were so fired up and fueled by self-belief that we managed to seize the Sol battle platform, ready for the ultimate Earth strike. We regrouped and tried to keep our minds off the dangers. There was no chance of sending out any scouts. The whole system was crawling with Navy craft. And however powerful we felt, we were still just tiny blips on their scanners. But with our supply channels in place, we were getting bigger.
Concerted measures are now being taken against key industrial centers within planetary zones. Those centers responsible for the manufacture of arms are targeted in particular. The Empire Command appears to be transmitting contradictory messages to its fleet, indicating a degree of confusion. It is hoped that continued raids can exacerbate this situation. There are a number of ecospheres attached to an arms orbital in the Jupiter zone. Tractor beams are used to maintain the link. Destruction of these installations would represent a weakening in the Navy's military supply chain. You are required to attack the ecospheres and the arms orbital. All targets must be destroyed. Be aware that defense measures are likely to be intense.
That doesn't sound easy. So it sounds like tractor beams again and a main station, so probably need to do the tractor beams first. We're in the bomber, so got a decent chance.
This is command. Target the arms orbital and ecospheres for complete destruction. This will severely affect the Navy's resource chain.
We're likely to get heavy fighter flak. We'll try and keep them off your back. Just get that orbital as fast as you can.
All targets destroyed. Mission complete.
Wasn't close.
Commencing jump sequence.
One of the league. Oh, look at that.
Following successful violation of key
now.
positions within the Jupiter Zone, further maneuvers within this area are now necessary. Navy forces are having to transfer from outer regions due to sudden depletion of resources. Only concentrated attacks can capitalize on these developments. League Command require an installation to be established on the Jupiter starport. As this is currently in the possession of the Colonial Navy, landing forces will need to successfully attack before supply networks can be established. Ensure that the starport shields and sensors are overwhelmed prior to the launch of APC forces containing landing troops. It is essential that these defenses are knocked out.
Okay. If they're Jesus. The guy pretty fucked. They talk pretty fast.
This is Command. You know the plan, pilot. Take out the starport's defenses using EMP weapons only. The starport must not be harmed.
Defense grid is down. We are launching APCs.
Commencing jump sequence.
I wonder if it will let us have another go at winning a mission. I didn't know there was a freaking Navy frigate there. There wasn't a Navy frigate there at the start of the mission. We disabled that too.
Enemy activity within all interplanetary zones is now known to be increasing rapidly. Intelligence scans are attempting to detect signs of panic within civilian populations. Where these are noted, League propaganda transmissions will follow. Anti-location detection pulses are being broadcast in order to protect our key support craft. However, it is known that the League command craft in the Mars zone is being targeted by a Navy fleet. Currently attempting to outrun 2 enemy cruisers, the command craft is in need of urgent assistance. Provide heavy armed support and engage all hostile craft threatening the League command vessel. Loss of this craft will result in the isolation and probable destruction of League units. This is Command Craft B-11. We are under attack from 2 Navy cruisers. We are heading to agreed rendezvous point with League Dreadnought. We need heavy support until Dreadnought arrives. You must destroy Navy cruisers if you can.
Try to disable them though. Disable. was very, very close. Alright. Continue.
Incoming data streams indicate that the Empire is in the process of using highly coercive techniques to increase the size of defense forces on inner-system planets. While the volume of resistance to our activities will increase, the quality of opposing forces should suffer. We have also received information detailing the disappearance of a number of League transporters
games
in the
tomorrow.
Jupiter
Have a
zone.
good rest of stream and get some
Their
sleep.
trace signals
Yeah, I
have
will, brother.
vanished while
Thanks,
in the
dude.
vicinity of a
Thanks for hanging
disused
out so long.
mining
I thought you went to
platform.
bed a while ago.
A valuable
Good to
cargo
see you in stream,
transporter is
man,
now
and
approaching
get
this
some good
region
sleep.
and requires armed protection.
I won't be far behind.
Fly with the transporter and provide military support should the craft run into difficulty. League bases are in need of constant supplies. We cannot afford to lose these resources if our threat is to be maintained. Incoming data streams indicate that the Empire is in the process of using highly coercive techniques to increase the size of defense forces on inner-system planets. While the volume of resistance to our activities will increase, the quality of opposing forces should suffer. We have also received information detailing the disappearance of a number of League transporters in the Jupiter zone. Their trace signals have vanished while in the vicinity of a disused mining platform. A valuable cargo transporter is now approaching this region and requires armed protection. Fly with the transporter and provide military support should the craft run into difficulty. League bases are in need of constant supplies. We cannot afford to lose these.
This is Cargo Transport 010. Welcome, pilot. No interference detected at the moment. We are continuing to destination on planned course.
Whoa! Attention all League craft. The mining station is approaching. Target and destroy.
Enemy fighters detected.
This is Cargo Transporter. Mayday. We are under attack. We have requested command assistance.
This is Command. A dreadnought is en route to your location. ETA, 5 minutes. You are ordered to protect the cargo and cause as much collateral damage to the mining platform as possible.
X1, we are targeting mining station. Your assistance is still requested.
Sequence initiated.
We had done well.
League advances are reported throughout Sol's inner territories. Emergency Navy battalions have been drawn from loyal communities on Mars and Jupiter. The enemy's remaining military supply links have been upgraded to near-capacity levels. Expect extreme resistance. Certain difficulties are being encountered by a number of League fleetcraft supporting the attack. Constant ammunition runs are required, and engineering supplies are fluctuating. We also have a League dreadnought in the vicinity of Mars, requesting a rendezvous with a local destroyer. Accompany the destroyer to the dreadnought. Should hostile craft enter the vicinity, provide armed support to all League craft.
League Destroyer T-45. Glad you can join us, but there doesn't seem to be much activity. We will rendezvous with Dreadnought shortly. Just keep your eyes open. It's right. We should have encountered Navy interference by now. It's an ambush. We'll have to fight. We don't have the firepower to take down a dreadnought alone. Urgent assistance is required.
initiated.
Strategic analysis reports are indicating low.
This is League Destroyer. Take out the tractor beam generators. We'll take on the starport. I like the look of this. Short and sweet. Our beam lasers aren't even touching it. It must have some new form of shield technology. We can't sustain this attack for much longer. Get rid of those generators now.
This is command. Navy forces are stronger than intelligence suggested. Vacate the area now.
Jump sequence initiated.
Distress beacon transmissions.
This is League Dreadnought. We are currently disabled and tethered. Estimated time to system reboot, 2 minutes. You've got to free us from that frigate before that cannon fires again. dreadnought? Apparently we have sustained too much damage to risk a jump. The orbital cannon will be back in range in 2 minutes. Can you take it out? Our tether, we're out of here. 30 seconds till cannon in range.
Orbital cannon in range. Charging. Firing in 10 seconds. Shields destroyed. However, auto-ejection procedure successful.
It was something we should have known.
Focus for peace. Time to move on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we have unlocked it. Or has failed any act will lead us place instead of the new threat. New threats. Oh, here we go. Including inside of Earth. Holy place. The final mission of Act 9, facing the assault.
We could
I mean, it basically says that I've done the requirements, but I just don't know if I have to do all of them in a row without losing a single mission to get the ending or not. Or whether this will give it to us now if I just do these 3 missions.
Okay, we've got to take out this carrier. This could be tough. Let's go in slowly.
You are targeting friendly craft.
They've made us. It's all attack from here. Get that carrier.
Commencing jump sequence.
The lead
Commencing jump sequence.
Fluctuate. This is League Command. Destruction of the Super Titan is vital. We have no information on its defenses. We are sending all available dreadnoughts to attempt destruction of the Super Titan. Support them, and do what you can. Good luck, pilot. This is Command. The Tsar's Super Titan is destroyed. Our victory is confirmed. Repeat, victory is ours. You will shortly be returning home. Be assured, pilots, that your efforts will never be forgotten.
Jump sequence initiated.
Did it? They made it all brown. I didn't realise. First time I did the first couple of times I did it. That's Earth behind the Tsar's Super Titan and it's all brown. Alright. Do we have any luck?
At last, it was time for our species to move on. I suppose there were those in the League who felt pride, but I couldn't dig out such an emotion. I was exhausted. I could hardly comprehend that the war was over, and now I felt simply drained. The unconditional surrender had come from the heart of the Empire. We assumed this meant the Tsar was still alive. But once the drop to Earth had been made, and the League had scoured the Imperial Palace, it brought back only one message. The Tsar was gone. He had vanished. In those months and years following the bloodshed, the people of Saul left their homes and made new lives on the fertile colony worlds. I often wonder whether they find life without the Empire as strange as I find life without the League. Now that the struggle is over and the worlds rule themselves, something seems to be missing, though it isn't something I'd ever want returned.
Alright, Put a save. Yeah, new threat. That was a secret, hidden best ending. Look at that, there it is. And getting that has unlocked all of it. Oh, look, it's unlocked a mission select too. I can select to play any mission instead of having to start the whole act. All life returns, corpse peace, slow lingering death, time to move on, and a new threat. Alright, that's awesome. Alright, let's take a snapshot. So that's it, that's Colony Wars done. Have a look, yeah. That's really good. Okay, so if we go back here now, we just delete that now. We get that one, so that's basically where we started when I got the first ending a few streams ago. Now, look at that. That is 100% completed. Fully unlocked all of the endings. It's fantastic. So that marks the second game that I've 100% completed on stream. First one being Tekken 3. Get untethered here. Yeah, the first one being Tekken 3. And now this one. So just quickly adjust the camera here if I can. I've got to say, it's extremely rewarding to be able to see these games through to their conclusions. Was that a bit better? A little bit better. I'll just sit up straight. Yeah, to see these games into the conclusions. So that's Colony Wars done. You can see that. That's Colony Wars done. But as a sneak peek, we're not done yet. I'm gonna have a break though, but that's the sequel. That is the sequel. It's called Vengeance. But yeah, this game is an absolute epic with all of its story arcs and endings. Yeah, it's just insane. So yeah, the best ending is that once you destroy the Tsar's Super Titan, the Earth Empire unconditionally surrendered to the League. But even after the League landed on Earth, the Tsar was never found. Following the surrender, the people of the Sol System moved on to other worlds. Both the Earth Empire and the League were dissolved. Then it goes on to say detection of a ship of unknown origin would spark a new conflict. And that sort of leads on to the next game. And that's sort of the best ending, and it goes from there. Yeah, that runs the whole gamut from getting completely annihilated to basically freeing Earth of tyranny. So pretty much an epic. Pretty much an epic. Yeah. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. I'm gonna call it there. Put this one in the books for sure. Once again, thank my new followers. Thank Hutski. Thank Atreides NL for following. Thank Dr. Cypress Cube for following as well. Thanks for hanging out in the chat a little bit. Yeah, and if you're watching the VOD and you made it this far, congratulations to you. Don't forget to join us on socials if you want to join Discord or even YouTube if you want to catch the VODs that way. You can do that. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye for now.